Hello, everybody. How's it going today? I hope you're doing awesome. We are going to be getting started here very soon. I got to take care of a couple of things just before we get started, so we might be about 5 minutes or so. But we'll see everyone very shortly. Thank you. Yo, 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 we are here. What's up, everybody? I hope you're doing great. I'm just finishing off a little bit of coffee this morning. Well, actually, it's like 1:13 in the afternoon, but I swear I feel like I just woke up. My live stream's just a little weird. Bit rate's kind of funny looking right now. It says it's 6800, which is probably bad for Twitch. But I wonder, does it look fine on Twitch? Let's check out Twitch. So, how's everyone doing today? It's kind of chilly outside where I live, so I am just, it's just staying warm, really. That's the main thing. That's the focus. Just make sure I'm staying warm. So it looks like the stream's okay over there on that end, and I'm gonna do the old pop out chat thing here. That way I can see my YouTube chats, because sometimes YouTube is my only chat. But that's okay. Ethan don't matter to me. Alright, we got a couple honorable shout outs, you guys, before we get started. We've got Venice Disney has subscribed on YouTube. Thank you, Venice Disney. We've got Nilo Melgarejo. Nilo? Thank you, Nilo. Oh, that's from over there on YouTube. And then, we got Envoy's Longhorn 2 days ago from Twitch, so not a whole lot of activity the last couple days. Gotta be honest, you guys, I've been wrapped up in a game, man. I've kind of been taking it easy. I've just been relaxing a little bit, taking a little bit of me time, just to kick back, play some games off cam, and just kind of sort of do my thing. Like, I haven't really gotten to just chill and play games for a while, so I mean, I'm chilling playing games all the time, but I mean, like, I wanted to try something new, something that I've really been wanting to try, and I kind of wanted to do it like start it off camera, have a little fun with that. Sharkness Gaming says, how are you? I'm doing awesome, Sharkness. Thank you very much. I'm enjoying a banana. I got some Pop-Tarts here. I had one of those. I tried one of those sausage and gravy like pot pies earlier. I mean, I ate it, but how are you? I hope you're doing well. Extreme TK, thank you so much for stopping in. Good to see you, as always. Absolutely love it, my guy. Absolutely love it. I've missed. If you've been streaming the last couple days, I have not been able to stop in and spend a lot of time in your streams the last couple days either. I've not watched very much. I've just been, man, I'm telling you what. I've just been. All right, so between us, when I started NoMan'sSky, I was like, yeah, no, I'll start this. I'll stream this, So when I started it, I didn't close the game for the first time till after I had 21 hours in game. 21 hours in my playthrough is the first time I shut the game off after starting it. I didn't go to sleep. I stayed up all night. I was supposed to be fixing my sleep schedule. I stayed up all night, and in order to not screw my sleep schedule up, I had to stay up again all day the next day. So you know what I did? I stayed up all day yesterday playing NoMan'sSky. I went to bed this morning at 2 a.m. Got up at like 10. So honestly, I got in a solid 8 hours of sleep. Still got up early. Still got breakfast. I'm having a good day. But I'm telling you what, man, this game has really sucked my life away. Like man, I really like it. It's really, really fun. How are you? He says, I'm on my winter break now. That's what's up, Shark Nest. Winter break, huh? Oh boy, I miss winter breaks. I miss break. I know how. I know how that was. That was awesome. I grab me one of these guys right here. It's like an orange sour, like orange candy. Alright, well. So y'all are gonna get to see where I'm at in my playthrough. So I'm just like gonna be 100% upfront with you, 100% real here. I started the game and everything was going very good. I still haven't died yet. I've not died yet. I've not died. But yeah. So I got to the anomaly, right? And I got to a point. I got to a point to where there was this guy, and it wasn't a guy anyway. It was his ship that I was focused on. His ship was like, whoa, dude, you should have seen this thing. Yeah, basically I had to go into chat and I was just like, dude, your ship is absolutely amazing. This is the coolest thing I've seen on this game so far. Like, this ship is just, yeah, it's good. So, he ended up like joining my game, and when he joined my game, we just kind of hung out for a while. I walked around, looked at his ship and stuff, and you know, we just kind of like chilled. Like, I sat on the ground, kicked it for a while. He was like dancing and stuff, and I was like, all right, well, you know, I was like, I don't know what we're doing here, but amazing ship compared to my clunker over here. I thought that I was doing good to get, you know, like a few mil and build a damn what do they call that? A Corvette. But it was really, really super junky looking on the outside. So yeah, I went I was like, I'm gonna go make breakfast, I guess, you know. Where am I? Oh, not this place again. I was like, I'm gonna go make breakfast, and I just kind of went AFK. I came back, and I was sitting at my ship in the driver's seat of the Corvette, and the guy was gone. Of course, you know, I didn't think anything of it. Well, I looked in my inventory later on, and I had like a bunch. I'll show you. The guy had given me a bunch of Corvette stuff. This is like one section of it. I've got some other sectioned off somewhere else. But the guy had given me a bunch of like Aeron Corvette hull attachments and stabilizer, flight stabilizer wings, a shield generator, engines. Like, bro, okay. So what I did was I took my Corvette and I stacked 3, 1, 2, 3 long. And I did 3 wide and 2 long for the main area, little main compartment. And then I stuck another one straight down the middle and the above, like on top, right there. So I stuck a ladder in here. So, you know, of course I'll have a section up here. You know, you need an area up there, and then I'll stuck the cockpit right up top, sitting out here. So where I'm gonna go It's just right out here, but oh god. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go land this. I don't know what I was doing or where I was at. I mean, I know where I was at, and I think I remember what I was doing, but I really don't. I think I can land right over here. You do have to be careful here, if I remember correctly. Um, if I do remember correctly, this place has superheated rains. It's really really hot out there when it rains, and painful mist is the what the weather is here. So if that gives you any idea of, it looks like a paradise. It's beautiful. The environment is 18.4 tox and 1.8 rad, so it's slightly radioactive here. Not enough to really be too concerned about though. I don't even think my hazard protection is kicked in, so I don't think it's going to. However, that's my ship. That's my Corvette. This giant, bulky, freaking crazy looking thing. I had no idea what to do, so I just kind of started putting those pieces on there. And, yeah, sort of ended up with this. No, I can't make it. I gotta wait for my jetpack to charge. Sharpness said, except when my sister came and threw a pillow at my face, I was sleeping. That was an hour ago. Hey, it's time to get up, right? Right? That's a good way to... Nah, I'm just fine. I would be like, yo! So this is my ship. This is the top of my ship. Which is pretty sick looking, I must say. It's better than just this square box that I'm standing on now. With a jet on it and a couple wings to control, you know. Yeah. All in all, very sick. But my ship doesn't do that much for me besides give me storage, unfortunately. But what I did manage to do was that thing right there is actually slightly more expensive than my freighter. And I think that's a little bit ridiculous, if you ask me, because the freighter was like 8 mil or something like that, or 10 mil. Anyway, I just have been farming. Oh my god, it is very toxic here. I am just gonna get away from this. This place wants to kill me. I've got plenty of cash in game now, so I don't really I guess I don't have to worry about money that much. I mean, it goes really, really fast whenever you're buying ships and stuff, which is really all I've kind of been focused on. But I've really been farming a lot. I've got a bunch of technology. Not a bunch, actually. I can't even go up or down. I looked at another guy that I watched play this game, and he had so much. He's been playing for a really, really long time, though. And don't get me wrong, I've got a bunch of playtime in on this, but I most certainly wouldn't have that much. I wouldn't have a freaking Corvette like that if it wasn't for that player that when. I'm pretty sure it was the player that gave me it. He took stuff out of my inventory somehow, out of my Starship's inventory, and put his stuff in, and took him a bunch of steel plates and stuff. Fine, he can have the steel plates, okay? He gave me really cool stuff to deck my ship out with, and a lot of that stuff was kind of pricey, which leads me to believe that there are a lot of people in the game who are overly wealthy. Pretty easy to believe there. But this is this one of those games that you can play for days and days and days and days and days on end without stopping, or at least I can. Let me take a bite of this, and we'll see where we're going. Okay, so here's the thing. I've got this Nautilus, and I'm supposed to be looking for, I'm supposed to be looking for, like, spaceship, like crashes and stuff like that. Spacecraft, downships. Really shallow here, but I feel like it'll be okay. I do need to run up here and grab a little bit of fuel for that. Do I have... Where do I keep my fuel at? I just basically went around for like the first, like, probably the first 4.5 hours of my gameplay, maybe 5 hours, non-stop mining materials, searching, getting all of these elements up here. I just mined a bunch of copper and refined it. Bunch of copper, carbon here, a bunch of oxygen here. You know, once that gets down to like 2,000 or 3,000, I'll go back out and I'll farm oxygen again until I get it all the way back up there. Or I'll buy as much as I can. Which I don't see it for sale very often, so I don't even think you can buy it. If you can, I don't know where. I will be taking that with me. But that's not the fuel that I'm looking for. This is the type of, it's hyperdrive warp cell though. I don't think I need hyperdrive warp cell. Antimatter's gonna be fine. Is that in my inventory? I think I've got to carry it with me. I think so, because this thing right here was nearly out of this thing was nearly out of energy, I think, is what it was. What do I charge it with? I actually have to use a hydrothermal fuel cell for this. Cool. Alright. Well. This is definitely a new region of the planet. This is the most land I've seen here. I just kind of hopped off the ship. Turned off the game last night. Or this morning. I had to. I wouldn't have been able to stop playing. Oh, I'm definitely gonna catch this respawn. Now, I haven't had the respawn yet, but it still charts the area to whatever that means. I still haven't seen a map of any of this. Why is... I wonder if that was another player that did that. Because I feel like it's not supposed to be that way. Maybe it is supposed to be that way. That's funny. I'm just gonna fill it all in and then flatten it back off. Gosh, it's probably gonna look better if I didn't do this, but whatever. I'm just having some fun with it. I got plenty of energy. Oh, it's actually water down there. Cool. Now, flatten. Hey, you know, that's a good. I've like pretty much basically fixed it. Whoa. Well, it's still like it's still a little dangerous down there, but that's way better, right? Come on, you can walk. You can totally walk over this. Flatten it out a little bit more. Shoot. We're in business, bro. I think it's gonna storm soon. It's looking like it. It's looking like a storm. I'm gonna get back in. That water looks crazy, man. Thank you. I'm gonna jump back on in here. Have you ever have you played this game yet? Shark Nest. This game's crazy. I think I'm gonna do another playthrough. Like it's completely off. Like if I can do it offline, I think I would. This will be a really good offline game. Oh, my earbuds are trying to reconnect. Ah, it does not sound pleasant. Now we're playing Subnautica. Just, you know, yeah. Thoroughly convinced that the makers of Subnautica made this game just under a different, like, developer name or something. Yeah. Ruins detected, huh? How far is that exactly? 54 seconds? Alright, I guess. It ain't gonna be 54 seconds, though. Unless maybe it is. No way. Yeah, it's right here. Oh man, that is great. Yeah, that's really great. Yes, destination reach. Let's go down. Oh, ow. That really took a beating right there. Ah, right. Okay. I'm gonna redirect this thing just a bit. Change my... Oh, whoa. Alright, cool. I just wanted to get the lights from that thing pointed that way. I don't think they stayed on though. I'd like to explore this area just a little bit. Said I didn't play this game yet. Man, this game is crazy. I will say, bit of a spoiler alert if you are planning on playing it and haven't watched any gameplay yet. Some really cool stuff going on here. Let's see, nothing here, huh? Nah, there's definitely gonna be something underground though. I don't have pearls, so I can't get the secret chest. There's like a chest. See, it's underground right there, and it requires the key that I'm gonna get from this thing, but it requires also like a pearl from one of those, which I can get. I just have to go over there. Well, I have to go now. I hope you have a good live stream. Hey, thank you for stopping in, Sharkness Gaming. I really do appreciate it, man. Good to see you. I hope you have a great day. The only thing that stops me now is the tide, and I almost didn't notice that last night. The salty water around my ankles brought me around. I pull back in the world, the ocean subsides. As the light of the ruin fades, I find an ancient key. Perfect. Despite its age. Alright, cool. So, how far is that? Okay. These things are not that far away. There are, however, 3 sealed chests here, and I have but 1 key. I have 2 in my spaceship. All the way over there, so we won't be going there, but this doesn't appear to be that far away. It might be. I'm gonna cut through the ground for sure. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not playing with it. I will go straight through this to get to my target. I ain't even playing. Yeah, just, yep. I'm one of those gigantic worms, tunnels through the ground, get where I'm going. So you can shoot your plasma launcher at that if you have one attached to your multi-tool. And it cracks those clams open. Oh, careful. You're not too close to it when you do it, because it will hurt you as well. Where is he? Right up there? No, it's too far away. New area discovered. A little more clams hiding in here that I just don't see. No. I think this is like the natural cave. Yeah, this is the natural one. Yeah, it's a dead end. Well, it's a good thing I have a bunch of oxygen and can recharge this stuff. I can pretty much at this point stay underwater for like an unlimited amount of time almost. It's not unlimited, but it is very, very extended. I have two upgrades on my exosuit that allow me to stay in water for a very long time. And I had to spend, I think it was like 500 nanites plus to get these upgrades. Those pretty much alone tapped me out as far as nanites go. Do I need more salt? I guess I can take a little more salt. Wouldn't hurt. But I think yeah, I've gotten pretty far away. From my original target. So here we go. We're going straight to that sealed chest now that I have the pearls. I'm just gonna open up whichever one I get to first. Wasn't that easy? Just cut your way through the flipping ground. Offer a pearl. And there's the trident key. On perfectly smooth glass beads. This is a well-preserved marine treasure found deep under the ocean. Was protected from the elements by a thick sea chest and is at least 600 years old. Yeah. I've got some like eggs or something like that before from it. It's gonna be 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, it's no, it doesn't look like it's storming out there, but trying to keep it in the water, honestly. I don't know if I can get it to go off land, but I probably don't want to. And it might honestly just be better to stay underwater with it, which means I'll need to go around whatever landmass this is if I can. It's a big old landmass. I think I need to switch views, you guys. I can't see that well. Yeah, we're going around. feel like we can get all the way around. You know what? How about this? This might just be one of those things where painful mist, occasional resources, rich fauna, bountiful flora requires orthodoxy for sentinels. I'm not sure what that means. I do need more dihydrogen. That's one thing that I do not have much of, that I'm constantly using all of. Dihydrogen, dihydrogen, dihydrogen. Need more hydrogen, more hydrogen, more hydrogen. It can be a struggle to keep up with dihydrogen. And ferrite. Oh my gosh, ferrite dust. It's so annoying sometimes. Like, because you get ferrite dust from a lot of smaller things, or you'll get pure ferrite from like real big stuff a lot of the time. Ooh. I'm gonna, yeah. Haha, what you think about that? You're not gonna Venus flytrap me. I will take all of that oxygen. I'm probably gonna get myself into trouble messing with those things. Probably better just continue on about my business. Picking up any dihydrogen along the way. Just extreme localized toxicity detected. I need to get the hell out of here. Oh my gosh. I think it might be those toxic bushes. Those bushes right there, I believe. That. Pungent notes. How far away is this? 22 minutes? And how far is that? 100. Nah, I don't want that sentinel to get me. Please. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab this buried technology module right here. Oh my goodness. Ow. I know you find it hard. You might find it hard to believe that I've not died yet. I actually haven't, and I got thrown across the map by a gigantic worm. If I could have easily died if I hadn't, I could have easily died if I hadn't used my jetpack properly to break the fall before I hit, because I flew so far. I've got it recorded. I'll be putting it online. I've got a short I'm gonna make out of that. That's, oh my god, that is probably the closest call I've had, besides a big sentinel battle that I was having. I didn't run away. I fought every wave that came in after me and almost didn't make it. And what I got out of it was not worth what I put in. As far as like the effort and the materials. Ah, massive oxygen depot up there. Love that. Love that giant chunk of oxygen. Loads of carbon here. Ah, knowledge stone, but you. It's the first one I've seen on this planet. Leaving their victims believe that's their strength makers. Accept knowledge, please. Alright, Vakim. Look at this. Give me this oxygen. I love these huge. What's up, Extreme TK? Thank you for messaging over there. I hear you over there on Twitch. I got you, my guy. I got you, my guy. Thank you. Yes, I hope you're having a really good day, man. I am. Oh man, it gets better whenever you just pick up 500 oxygen off the ground. And do that 4 or 5 times, 5 or 6 times, 6 or 7 times, 8 or 9 times, 9 to 10 times. I mean, really, yeah. It's not all that uncommon to find that those. I mean, it's kind of rare. Don't get me wrong. You don't see it everywhere you go, but I'd say it's a bit rarer than these guys. Those deutonium or deuterium rich plants there. Those things. See, there's another one of those up there. They're kind of everywhere. I would rather you not investigate me. Don't investigate me. They don't want me harvesting resources off this planet. That is going to be a problem. Whoa. Can I go ahead and craft that hazmat gauntlet? I can, but something's going to have to give. That's the first time I've seen one of those, but I can't pick it up. These things are so weird. Sings beautifully. It sings. I can't leave that knowledge stone over there just chilling. I gotta grab it. Of course I gotta grab this. My day is amazing, thank you, brother. Of course, dude. Oh, I've already gotten it, yeah. That superheated storm's coming in. And I'm gonna be in some deep problem. I'm gonna have some problems here. Hold on. Huh? Oh. Oh, okay, cool. My thrusters are low on that thing. That's wonderful. Yeah. I need to get back to my ship. Oh boy, it's getting hot. Well, it was just in the nick of time right there, man. Where is my other ship? I don't know which way I came from. I'm just gonna take this for now. It is weird playing the game upside down, but And so I can see what's on the ground below me, because it's difficult to see below all that. We're here. Ah, it's so hot out there. I gotta wait for that storm to pass. I'm not gonna be. It's 119 degrees Celsius outside. I'm not gonna be able to survive in that. It's gonna destroy. It's gonna just. It's really gonna eat up my resources if I try to do that. I really need to get out and see where my spaceship was last left at. I need to get that back. Um, let's see here. I think we had all this stuff right here. Actually, yeah, all that stuff right there was previously grouped, wasn't it? It was. All that was previously grouped. Can it be multi-selected again? No. So it can't be. But you can do that. Can't do the other thing, but you can do this, which is just something else. That's kind of cool. All right, right on, right on. I had to get in a big cough there, you know. Sometimes you just wanna, you just don't, you know, what you know. All right. I'm gonna have to get out. It's a little cooler out here now. Yeah, it's a little better. We'll go ahead and save and chart this area. We gotta see what's up. Oh. I don't think I can go through that hole there. It's like, you can't clip. Here we go. Log 0012B, breach event, plus 8 souls. Located the rig, but the ship's computer was a washout. We salvaged what supplies we could and left. I don't want to be nearby when the water eats through the reactor housing. Tidal patterns here are increasingly strange. The water has risen rapidly, but we are yet to see it ebb. We could return and salvage more when the water falls away. The survivors made it back to the wreck of their freighter, but moved on soon after. I will have to do the same if I am to find them. Before I leave, I make one final search of the archives. There are no more clues, but I do locate blueprints for some aquatic construction modules. At least the journey was not in vain. Yes! Nice. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. We can start building our base underwater now. Alright, underwater base. This really is Subnautica, guys. It's totally Subnautica. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hello, Professor Cynical YT. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the day. How are you? I've just completed that, so now we're... I don't know. I kind of want to build... Not here, not here. This is just too much junk here. Too much junk. Doing good. Very good, very good. Have you played this game any at all? I have to say, I just started. I don't know if I should use hours or days, but I started like 3 days ago. 2 days ago. A lot of hours ago. Yeah, not gonna lie, when I first started this, I didn't put it down for... You have 15k hours so far? Okay, so I believe it. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Okay. Yeah, so I didn't put it down for 31 hours or something after I picked it up the very first time. So I just didn't sleep at all. Like, I just forgot to go to bed. So yeah, I don't do that a lot. I don't do that a lot with a lot of games, so it's just kind of one of those things. They have done a very, very good job at keeping you in this. And not necessarily just you, but like anyone. 15,000 hours so far? Oh my gosh. That is insane, but this did come out in 2016. It's 2025. That was 9 years ago. Yes, 9 years ago. Have you been playing this game since it come out? I bet you have. Definitely sound like an OG. Yeah, day one player never stopped. Holy moly. I didn't know it was a thing, day one. And then after I did find out about it, for the first time, one of my friends asked me for the first time if I'd played this game, and that was earlier this year. He's like, hey man, have you played NoMan'sSky? And I'm like, nah. It's like, it's a really cool game. Really, really cool game. You should play it. I think he's one of the ones that have been playing since day one, probably. But I was like, no, I haven't played yet. No, I haven't played it. I just, honestly, like I told him, I was like, to be completely honest with you, I don't think that I have the time to dedicate to another game that's, you know, that expansive. Doing all kinds of stuff. And I don't know. I just kind of... I saw someone streaming it on Twitch, one of the people that I watched the other day, and decided to try it. I'm glad that I did. Why do you want me to find more stuff? I don't want to look in the ocean anymore. When does this quest end, dude? Dreams of the Deep. How many times do I have to do this? I'm looking for abandoned structures specifically now. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, Yeah, let's do that. I guess let's do that. I guess let's do that. Going in circles around this little island here because it's like the only place I have to land. Um, where's my damn? That's my Corvette. Yo, I was wondering where that thing was at. I have a Corvette already. Yeah, I've already got a Corvette, dude. I've already got a freighter and everything. I'm in it. God, you know, you're just like, I want to go get all that stuff, and then you realize, oh yeah, I don't have the keys for all that. I don't have enough keys. I need like a stash of those keys. I don't know what that is. Yes, I do know what that is. I saw the glowing thing, and I almost died last night whenever I went to pick up the orb attached to that thing, and that freaking fish jumped out at me and would not stop chasing me until I killed it. Like, I could not escape from it. I had to kill it, and I ended up just blowing it up after running for like a solid 5 minutes from that thing. It sucked a lot. Alright. I guess we're searching for buildings. Or are we searching for buildings? Is that what it says? Abandoned structures on the seabed. So yes, buildings. Right? Watch it be back the way I just came from. No, it's not. Okay. Yay. And there's my Corvette over there. I wonder if I should go get my Corvette. Professor Cynical. Anything I should know about this? Anything I should know about this game going into it? You know? Anything else like I should like plan for later on? Any tips, tricks, or hints you might could give me that would be beneficial to my playthrough? This is kind of a weird game. It's like an offline online game. It's really got one of the. It's a really interesting dynamic here. Because you're always like in the back of your head like, yeah, this is an online game, but it plays like an offline game. Super neat. Extreme PK, I think maybe if you were wanting to play this game, maybe just it's gonna it'll take over every streaming block that you have. I think it would just take so long. I think it's just gonna consume me, unfortunately. Whoa, look at this place, man, how awesome. Whoa, I'm gonna steal this guy's base. Oh man, this is totally my base now. Yep. Just claim that chair. Yes, I most certainly did. Chair is mine. Day one never stopped. Real, true OG there, Professor Cynical YT, and it says YT in his name. I am going to assume that this is Professor Cynical. I'm going to go over here and check this guy out. Let me see right here. What's up with you, Professor Cynical? You. Sir. Get to follow back. You have 77 followers, but you doesn't look like you don't stream here, sir. You do not stream here. But maybe on YouTube. Shall we check YouTube for him? We shall check YouTube for him. And I'm doing this because I'm curious. Aha. 32.9k subscribers. You do most certainly play. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. You play No Man's Sky, that's for sure. I am subscribing to Mr. Cynical. Mr. Cynical, if I got any questions, I know who I'm asking. I know who to go to. Holy moly, dude. Yeah, and you're doing like videos and stuff like that too. Good stuff, bro. Your long form videos are getting over 1,000 views a piece. That's really good. Those are not shorts, my man. Those are not shorts. Those are not shorts. That's good. You're doing a very good job. If you're just making content off No Man's Sky and just it's all about No Man's, and that's pretty focused. That means you've probably got a pretty focused audience, from what I can tell. Very, very cool, bro. I really appreciate you stopping in. It is a cold, empty, distant way of viewing a disaster that, in all likelihood, cost the pilot's life. If I can work out the encryption routine, I could perhaps trace the ship's point of impact. So with these things right here, some of these are easier than others, and I haven't figured out exactly all of the puzzles things. I can kind of like, I can see a pattern, but I don't know what it's doing. Dang it. Screwed it up. It was 257. I'm not going to be doing anything really there. I wonder if I should be should I be activating all of these? I wonder. I'm playing this on PC, by the way, ladies and gents. I'm on PC. Just using a controller hooked to a wire. Wire cable. Camp what? Iward? Right. I kind of want to get to my Corvette, y'all. Whoa. I think I can. Call that. I can call that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get. This is the one that I can't get. Because its thrusters are so low. And it's literally 16 minutes that way. I'm not doing that. I'll just do my thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can get off land. Back. Now there's a very tall radio tower right here. And I absolutely must come check this out. It's a pretty big place. Flag. Extreme localized toxicity. How do you enter? Ah. This place is not inhabited. Let's remove the goop. I need to be upgrading my suit as well. Like, I just need to like focus on upgrading my exosuit all the way. Should I be keeping those viscous, like, these weird fluids on these things, or should I just discard them as I have been? I mean, I guess I have room for them now, so I could be keeping it, but I don't want to hoard everything, if I'm being honest. I noticed I was collecting a very large amount of nonsense for a while there. If you've played this Professor Cynical YT, if he's played since day one, then he's probably seen a lot of weird bugs and glitches too. Honestly, yeah, I just prefer to sum it right here and move on. I've got to make it to that. I didn't know that I could go on land though with this thing. Just like, I guess, like some fish. Superheated rainstorm approaching. Wonderful. I love those. This planet has those. Like, it's like two or three superheated rainstorms a day. I mean, it could be constantly raining acid rain, superheated like acid rain, but at least you get a moment to come out of the water. me fuel up real quick. I only have one more of those fuel cells. I have to make more. No. I'm not stopping. Because I could have ran into that, or I could have just not ran into it. Right? I could have just never ran into it and not worry about it. I'm just pretend like I never ran into it and not worry about it. And I'm going to engage my autopilot for this. Do I have it? Whoa. Should I be in the water? What is that? Or rather, who was that? What? I feel like that was like a... Was that a player? I don't know what that was. If that was AI, that sure was weird that it moved like that and then looked at me. I passed it. I just kept going. Alright, how weird. Okay, I was gonna say, where is this thing? Damn it, stop that. Hit it with the mining beam, yeah? Thank you. Let's see what's going on in here. I'm glad there's no creatures inside of here. That's really nice. I was fully expecting for something to attack me, and I just went in without reservation. Log access. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Log 62A. Breach event. Plus 12 souls. It's my turn to drive today. Once again, nothing of interest. Nothing but kelp and rocks. The water is yet to recede. Some of the crew have taken to swimming without their suits. It looks so inviting. Trace the survivors across the ocean. This one's 3 minutes from us, so yeah. Cannot go on all land, apparently. If it is very flat, maybe. No, I need more cytophosphate. I know how to get that. Is it this? I swear I got it from that. Or green stuff, you know, just green stuff. Extreme TK, I gotta get my wife from work and then go to work myself. Legend, I hope you have an amazing day. I'll pop back in later once I'm settled in if you're still on. Thank you very much. I appreciate the hydrate, my friend. I hope you have an awesome day at work, man. Be safe out there. Hydration. I did need that. I did need that. Thank you. Good looking out, my man. Good looking out. Be safe out there, man. Might see you a little bit later. You never know. If I continue with the rate that I have been, I probably won't stop playing this game for like the next 10 hours. So We'll see. I think it's really not good for me to do that. But whatever, man. Having a blast. Having a blast. I think this blue thing that's circling me is... I think he's trying to threaten me. Oh my god, he brought his friends. I'm pretty sure... Bull. They're coming right at me. Yeah, they're definitely threatening me. %100% sure chasing me. Get in. Humboldt Drive. I don't know why I can't just use... I don't know why I can't just use the same drive as my spaceships. Oh, because it's in water, I guess. Yeah, it's a whole different kind of drive. Like a ion propulsion drive, rather than like a fiery jet propulsion thing, like our space shuttles use spaceships. I don't know, they use an antimatter. So I don't see... They're burning antimatter, but I don't think so. I don't think that's how hyperdrive engines work. And again, I don't know exactly how a hyperdrive engine works. So... I'm not the hyperdrive expert. I sure can screw this thing up though. Yeah, I see you there, eyeball creature. You will not eat me. I will destroy you. Yeah, how about that? How about that? How about that? She just left me alone. Just let me slide on in here. Left me alone. Alright. Log access. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Read the log. Breach. The secondary dive team came back earlier today. They found a cave full of strange crystals, but the lights on the sub cut out and forced them home. They seem upset, disturbed. Have to go back while we still have an idea of where it is before shifting tides rob us. We'll never build anything without advanced materials. We fixed the light on the Nautilus and I'm heading out. Breach event. Plus 23 souls. We found the cave. I knew we would, but what a find. Great towering crystals of brilliant red, rich metal deposits, concentrated deuterium. All we would ever need. We might just make it after all. Now, if we can only get a dry night's sleep. Well, we must continue our search. Supplementary oxygen is enabled, but I'm fine. We just need to charge these back up. And then next sunken building. Three minutes. Everything's about 3 minutes from each other. for like a 3-minute thing. Honestly, I would love to be able to just set this thing down and I'd love to just set that controller down and let it ride for 3 minutes. I like the autopilot on the ship so much. Look at that. I did it. I just set it down on my controller. Oh shoot, on my oops. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna what was that thing right there? I'm gonna end up way off course, is the only thing I'm concerned about. By the time I get this right, I'll already be there. I think it's gonna drift upwards forever, and I'm gonna be really off course. Well, it'll just be easier to hold it. Slightly underwater so I can boost better. Hey, what's up? What's up, lovely Gavlin? You did. It's the first time I've ever actually streamed this game. I spent the first like 30 some hours binging out solo by myself in private. How's it going today? How are you? Thank you for stopping in on the stream. It's good to see you. I'm just searching for some buildings. Underground, sunken stuff on Waterworld. Here. Good old Waterworld. Down we go. Look at it. Whoa, whoa, hey. Don't do that. No. You don't. You don't stop, bro. You don't need to do that. Why won't my laser hurt you? Bro, it's because it's a freaking terrain manipulator. That's why I hate that. Doing fine, just got home from OT at work. Hope you're doing well. Wow, yeah. Overtime at work. Yeah, I am doing well. Getting it in, huh, man? Sheesh. Honestly, I have not been to work in like 2 months. I'm starting to question if I ever even really needed to go back. Pretty much all the money I need, I can just make from DoorDash. I own everything. I own all of my own stuff, so I don't have to pay anybody very much of anything. My cell phone, I make payments on that, and that's pretty much it. So, gotta make papers so I can share biddies when I have a little money. Yeah. Well, the good news is also I don't live in like your typical house. This all looks quite normal, but this is actually like a shed. I've got a bunch of these things, and they're all like finished inside like houses, so they have flooring and windows and stuff like that. But I didn't pay what I would pay for like a typical normal house for this kind of thing. We also have a very alternative way of living. So that helps us out. But I don't know. I'm going to have to go back to work sometime, I think. I don't know. It's weird not having all the extra money that I would have had, I can still drop a few biddies from time to time. But I'm telling you, bro. I still work, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it is dope, but don't know. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I've always worked, you know. I've always worked. Like I've always been like a real physical labor, hands-on. Like I frame houses and stuff, and I do like commercial sign work, professional commercial and residential painting, and um, you know, like I'm a demo guy. I um, what you call trade skills, you know. I just shared two four bed, two bath with three people. It works. I if I had if I had other people to do that with, it'd probably be a lot easier. It would I could have like a much bigger, much more normal living situation. But I started. I guess I started this because I wanted to. I wanted to live with a little bit lower overhead. I got tired of paying the bills all the time, honestly, and not owning anything. If I'm being completely frank with you, Kate and I, about 11, 12 years ago, got rid of everything we had. You know, we didn't own our house or anything like that, but we stopped paying rent. We had rented a place for a very long time. Stopped doing that, canceled all of our bills and everything, and we moved off grid for a long time, and then slowly just started becoming like more reattached, I guess what you mean, but with less requirements. They're all old friends from high school, yeah, and that would be best, honestly. Like, I mean, the best thing for me right now, I guess, is you know I'm with Kate, but if you know, if her and I say if her and I wanted to get like a really like a much bigger place with all like the normal amenities and all that stuff, then yeah, we would most certainly have to go in on it with somebody because even with what I make every 2 weeks, which I would make I would say from work, if I get in like a you know a full week for the both weeks, then you know I'm looking at about $1,000 after 2 weeks after taxes, and $1,000 is not enough to pay 1 month's rent at a lot of places nowadays. Rent has just, oh my God, has gone up so freaking much. And honestly, we couldn't have done what we did at a better time, to be completely frank with you. Like, we wouldn't be able to swing it. We could not make it right now. If we had to pay $800-900 a month rent, dude, no way. No. There's no way in hell we could make that happen. Like, we couldn't swing it. It's tough. It's tough right now, dude. Definitely tough. But keep doing our thing, man. Keep doing our thing, having fun. Live for the laughs. You know what I'm saying? That's why we got a place together. Splitting 17 four ways makes things manageable. It makes things manageable. It makes things manageable for sure. You know, and I can absolutely see that. And it's probably really fun, and it's nice having like the company, being able to see your friends all the time, being close and all that. Like I'm the type that's really close with a lot of my friends, and I've lived with some of my friends. You know, my friends have lived with me. You know, we like it, that kind of thing. We never really like. I guess we don't really ever like get tired of seeing each other too much. But sometimes, what is this? Yo, it did. Excuse me? I bet this is flat. I found it. Yep, I found it. I was like, what is going on here? We don't see each other really beyond the weekend. We all work. Well, yeah, you gotta work a lot to support. But I bet you guys got a really nice place though. Sounds like it would be. We never pull more than 15 amps of power here, even with this like beast of a gaming rig, and or like we have like a mini fridge and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. All the lights and everything. It just, as long as we pull under 15 amps at any given time, and never more than that, then we're usually pretty good. And then solar power helps out a whole lot. It's kind of a big deal if you're doing this kind of thing, which we lost. Trees. You actually caught that thing. Oh. Yo. You can buy them from the chat? No, you cannot. No, you what? Man, you are kidding me. You kidding me? You can buy the Pokeballs from the shop? By the way, guys, we stopped for ads too. We got people watching and stuff like that. I really don't like to try to continue on and like, you know, let people miss stuff for ads. It's something that Twitch is like, all right, here you go, here's your ads. You can't take them away, and if your viewers don't want to see them, then they can just subscribe. And I'm over here on the other end, like, all right, like that would be nice and all, but I'm definitely not holding somebody over a barrel for something like that. It's so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. It's a tactic that I'm just not willing to. I'm not willing to use that tactic to make money, to be frank with you. It's just not, like, I don't want it. If you know, it's just like, I don't want that kind of money. That's not what it's about. Gav, I gave a pause right there for that ad break right there. I try to if I notice there's an ad break going on, I try to chill out for a minute until that's over, just because we all know. But yeah, okay. So first of all, thank you for showing me that you can purchase items from the Poke Shop from the chat. I didn't know that. There's so many times where I did not catch something just because I was too lazy to go over to my About Me, do the Pokemon community game, and then find the shop, and then go down there and find the ball I want, and then buy the balls. But I can just do it from chat. Man, you are so freaking awesome. You don't even know. But yeah, so Gav, you've been playing this game. How far along? Like you've gotten a long way on this game. A very, very, very long. Like you've progressed very far. I actually stroke of I don't know if it's luck. Um, it definitely diminishes the experience just a bit whenever somebody like straight up like gives you some stuff in game shortly after starting. That was, I mean, yes, I was very thankful, but also I didn't expect that. Um, so I went to the anomaly, and while I was in the anomaly, one of the times where I went there, I ended up seeing a really, what is that? Oh my god, this world has worms. Oh no. I ended up seeing like a just really, really amazing looking ship. And so I was in the text chat, and I told the guy who it belonged to, I was like, man, your ship is absolutely amazing. I cannot believe what I'm looking at. This is freaking crazy. And I don't know. I guess I rizzed him up or something, and he like joined my game or something, joined my party, and so we were just kind of chilling, looking at his ship. He didn't really like when he talked. It just showed little rectangle X boxes, like so. I think he was using emotes that my PC can't see or something. But anyway, yeah, we just chilled out, hung out. I just laid on the ground for a while. He was dancing and stuff. I ended up having to go make breakfast. I went to make breakfast yesterday, and when I came back, he was no longer in my party. I was in my ship at the driver's seat somehow. And he had taken a bunch of stuff from my storage in my ship and put in the panels, the Aeron panels, like vehicle Corvette panels for the like Corvette. I guess it just he gave me a bunch of that stuff, which also I didn't need all of. So I ended up decking out a Corvette. Now I've got a cool looking Corvette, which is really nice. I've got storage, so that's also really cool. You said, so not on the file you seen. The file you saw was on creative to help someone learn the game. My PC file has 127 hours on it. Wow. So there's a guy, that's insane. That's a lot of hours. I know that my first time playing this Gav, I watched you play it, and I started the game, and from the time I started the game, I did not close the game for like at least 20 hours. I played at least 20 hours straight, dude. I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep. I ain't mad at it neither. I'm fine with that. I am really, really, really enjoying this game so far. Even with the Aeron pieces, to be frank with you. Yeah, I've done the no sleep with a few games. It doesn't happen with me all that much, to be honest with you. Now, usually I will just go to bed when it's time to go to bed, but I just completely ignored the fact that I was a human and set that aside completely to play. I just got lost in this game. It's such an amazing game, man. But the Aeron stuff doesn't do too much. I do have a lot of money though. I do have a lot of money. More than I'm gonna need for a little while. I'm very sure. I'll eventually have to start farming for cash again, so I'll do that. But pretty much by the time I'd made like my first 20 mil, oh, dude stepped in and graced me. I don't know, cursed me. I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it anyway. I would really like to find this freaking place that I'm supposed to go. This Nautilus is not working. Like it's supposed to be distance scouted. I guess I'm just trying to ride around and okay, yeah, so it's supposed to happen like that. Yeah, you're just supposed to keep scanning until you find it. Till you lock onto it. Gav, somebody was in here earlier named Professor Cynical YT. They said that they have been playing this game since day one and have over 15,000 hours on their save. Or they have 15,000 hours in game. Enough to make you want to take a real deep breath, ain't it? I'll also say that this guy, he does like YouTube and stuff like that. He's got a Twitch, but he doesn't seem to put much of that on there. He just usually puts all that on YouTube, I think. But I'm going to say thank you so very much for streaming this the other day, because if you hadn't been, like, I watched it the first couple of times you streamed it, you know. But I probably would not have been, I probably wouldn't have tried it if I didn't see you playing it again. So super big shout out to Lovely Galvin. Everybody go check out Lovely Galvin. Or Gavlin. They stream some really cool RPGs, some really cool titles, and you might just see them playing something that you didn't know about that piques your interest. I don't usually see someone playing a game that I'm just like, I've got to play that. I have got to experience this myself. So, this is kind of like, it's like a space exploration game meets freaking Subnautica. In like every way. And if anyone ever tried to tell me that I was wrong about that, and they just have never played either game, he said that was pretty nutty. That's way too much. Glad I can be an inspiration to you. I play whenever I feel like it, when the majority is Yakuza franchise. So that's something I haven't actually messed with a lot, is the Yakuza games. Like, I played some of the older ones, I think. Some like PlayStation, was it PlayStation 2? Barracks Bunny 2, what's going on, Barracks Bunny? Yo, how are you? Good to see you. Have you played this game? Is this your style of game? I know you probably play other games besides that one where you're way too good at. I'm telling you, I am not getting it, and I ain't scared to say it. Good stuff, dude. I'll be as good as you one day. Maybe. Maybe. I said that like it would be an easy task or something like that. What is this game? Kind of looks like Destiny, but I don't know. So this game is, my gosh, what's up with my cape, y'all? Do y'all see my cape? It's freaking like straight bugging out bad. What is up with my cape? Yeah, this is NoMan'sSky, Barracks Bunny. I'm gonna take this cape off, dude. This thing's goofy. Okay, it's fixed. What's around here? I'm not gonna open that thing because my inventory is like pretty much full. And I think I'd be better off if I just didn't know what was in it. Vile brew detected. Looks like my earbud's gonna die. Yeah, this is NoMan'sSky, Barracks Bunny. It's like, I'm completely underwater right now. You don't spend the whole time underwater. Uh, and you probably wouldn't want to. But, it's kind of like a, right now it looks like, kind of like, yeah, like Destiny meets, I swear, it's not detailed enough in the water to be Subnautica, but it can be pretty close. Alright. Apollo's contact will help you expand your base. Locate them on the galaxy map when you're in space. Thank... Oh my gosh. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Let's get to my Corvette. I'm so tired of being in this water world. I'm so happy to get out of here. Just... Yes. Give me this thing. I love how it just like face plants in the ground. It's all good, just slam. Corvette's a lot closer than I thought it was. I apparently did not make it very far. My Corvette's ridiculous looking. Just saying. One thing I don't have, I've got all that Corvette, but inside I've got this like rinky-dink, like pieced together fuselage looking area. Like I need to get something nice and then rebuild this ship. I don't have... Okay, hold on a minute. I'm pretty sure I can use uranium for this too. Wait a minute. Huh? That was just warp. I just need regular pulse engines. Charged with tritium or pyrite. Do I have tritium or pyrite? Oh gosh. I should have some tritium in here. I think I keep it with my elements. Nope. I'm gonna have to refine. I'm gonna have to refine some. What refines down into pyrite though? What was that? Was it gold that refines to pyrite? I got plenty of tritium right here. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I don't need all that. I'll take this and just put it in my starship storage. I was gonna say, I don't want to run this freaking ship off pyrite. I'm being honest with you. I have that. Yo, I know I've got a bunch of that. I made a ton. No, I bought a ton of them. Like, I bought them every time I saw them. I was keeping all my fuel somewhere. Here's one. That'll do for now, but not for long. Yeah, there's all those Aeron parts. I'm imagining some of these ships are absolutely insanely big. Like, my ship is still nothing compared to that guy's in size. So I imagine that. I imagine they get, you know, these Corvettes can actually get really, 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 really big. I think I was keeping fuels. Oh, those are my blueprints. I honestly don't know what I did with all of my on my fuel, but whatever. Well, we got what we need now at least. And I have more uranium if I need it, so see what we've got here. Let's approach this guy right here. See what this ship looks like. Industrial. It's a mining vessel. 7 successful encounters, 2 expeditions. You've been damaged both times. No, sir, I don't want you on my team. I'm sorry. Maybe someone else will take you. What about you? I hope your qualifications are better than the other guys. I mean, I don't know. 33% on this. What do you think, Gavlin? Like, as far as the stats, this is a B-class combat specialist. There are combat specialists, which I don't have many of. They're decent on industrial exploration. Trade, they kind of suck on, but that's okay. What is this 33% right here is what I want to know. All their food is grown on board. They are peaceful. They've had 13 expeditions, but they've been damaged 10 of those. And they have a remote mining unit. That's kind of cool. Fuel requirements is 11 tons for every 250 light years, which is on the low end of what I've seen some of the others. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Alright. He's mine now. Get lost, buddy. Go find our frigate. Go find our freaking brigade. Here's some new planets I have not discovered. I discovered this. That's New Deal is what it's called. Naomis 15? Yes. What is this? I have not discovered this planet. Do I want to? What kind of question is that? Of course I do. Kind of weird that there's no upside down in space. Just kind of view it from like whichever perspective you want. Holy cow, dude. You're busting out these Pokemon catch. Like, the thing is, this thing cannot jump. Like, it really stinks when it comes to, yeah, long range jumps. So I'm having to jump from section to section. Kind of like in Everspace. Yeah, this is like it's a little bit like Everspace too, in a way. I don't know. I feel like Everspace might have came after this. Viking, okay. Commercial adequate. All right. Well, no. That planet looks crazy. All of these planets look amazing. I guess. Let's check this planet out before we jump again. Be there in 40 seconds, guys. 40 seconds. My cape doing that thing again. Probably better off just doing this. So I can't see it. Oh, okay. I was like, oh god, I fell. I better get back up there. I don't like this planet already. I'm gonna try to catch that one. there's this area that's not quite as mountainous. I bet people hate watching this. Is that water? That is water. Oh, I would love to see this place during the day. Why does it have to be so dark? Hey guys, Kate just got home. Give me just a sec, I'll be right back with you. I'm just gonna cruise for a second here and hopefully hopefully I don't have any issues while I'm just kind of floating here in space for a second, but I'm gonna do this. And really, I would, you know, honestly, look, I would just so much love to see that sun come up, but that looks like a whole different terrain over there, so I might go check out that. It looks like almost like the mountains go away. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It was optical illusion. There are still plenty of mountains. Alright guys, we are back. So yeah, what we need to do next is just keep jumping, because I'm not going to get stuck at this planet for too awful long. It's really cool. I mean, I don't know if it's really cool or not, honestly. It seems very temperate. I know nothing about it, and it is dark. So unless I can get on the side of this planet where there's sun, where it is daylight, like over there, I'm not gonna get to look at it. So I'll try it out, just for a quick little look-see, just a little peek, because I am curious. She just left here. What's she messaging me for? What's the deal? Okay. No, 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 no. This is a water world again. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. I mean, yeah, I guess I should have known from all the water, but look, it doesn't look like water world. It says undiscovered, like I haven't landed on it because I didn't land on it. Forget about it. I've got work to make. Whoa. The ocean's made of blood here. And it had to be dark, huh? Yeah, it had to be dark when I got down here. Look at the crystals in the water. What is this? Extreme Sentinel Planet. So it means I probably won't get away with harvesting much, I guess. Energetic storms, bountiful resources, occasional resources, bountiful fauna, ample flora, and hateful sentinels. Grab that dihydrogen, at least a little bit of it. Ah, it's a scary looking trap. I'm curious to see what these crystals are all about. That water rate is very, very, very radioactive. Chlorine and dihydrogen is what those things are made out of. Yeah, I should have known they wouldn't be anything crazy. They're too giant, right? Alright, so they're just basically giant chlorine hydrogen crystals. It's crazy how radioactive that water is. You cannot swim here without a radioactive protection. Like a lot of radioactive protection. I don't think I want to be on this planet anymore than any longer than I need to be. Beam me up, Scotty.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
We're good. This is a very radioactive planet. And I just don't want to die here. So we're going to go ahead and make our next jump. Go another 102 light years. And once we get to our place, I think I'm going to have to go swap out our gas tanks. Which should only take just a couple minutes, but I might take like a short 5-10 minute break. Ah! I need to go check this out. Oh. Yeah. Gotta see. We only have one here. I don't think I want that. That does not look like the type of frigate I need for my Class C. They might be an exploration specialist, but I've got one of those. I need to get me a ship like that. And here we go. 57 more light years, not far. Not far at all. Yablung Joyo 12 system. made it.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
This is a Class C multi-tool, so I can't actually upgrade it any further than that. Now this is a Class B multi-tool. It's pretty cool. Its damage is way less. But it's actually better. I'm gonna take everything off of it. That way I can put it all on my new multi-tool. I don't have the deuterium.
Technology installed.
And get the creep back. Big bang dog, like a big shot in the hot dog. Yeah, baby. Okay, so I'm gonna have to purchase some new slots and some new stuff here. Yo, I'm like 500 nanites away from having what I need to get like something S tier. I'm still at 488, which is not epic. Shark Nest, didn't see you were back down there. Sorry about that, bud. He said, how was the live while I was gone? So far, so good, man. What's your favorite sport when you were a kid? Whenever I was a kid, I guess my favorite sport, probably. The first sport I played was soccer. I like soccer a whole lot. But I played soccer for a while. I got really into baseball. Me and my brother Andrew, we got into baseball like pretty big whenever we were younger. Well, I guess when we were teenagers, but we got to the point to where we couldn't stop crushing the bats. So like I would pitch or he would pitch, and we would hit the ball so hard with the baseball bat we would crush the bats. So we ran out of bats, and so yeah, that lasted about 3 years. Our parents got tired of buying baseball bats, and they started out buying us like aluminum bats. We would crush those and blow the tips out of them, and then we started getting wooden bats, which lasted a bit longer, but those also got broken and used for other things besides baseball. So that unfortunately did not last either. Then I got into wrestling in high school. I'd have to say wrestling probably was one of my favorites. I tried to do football for a bit in middle school, but I had a really terrible coach. Just made the whole thing just an absolute nightmare for everyone involved. So, yeah, his name was Mr. We called him Mr. Sizemore. Really, really mean guy. Made everything really hard on kids, and definitely, in my opinion, was responsible for the football team of that middle school being just so bad. I think he was trying to be hard, trying to make everybody like really good or something, but that definitely wasn't the right way to do it. Middle school being, the first year that people can actually play sports and stuff like that legally in our state, and just making an experience like that is it's just not cool, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just really not cool. Um, yeah, just not. What do I got here? Let's check. Okay, I got all kinds of stuff. So, hey, you guys, what I want to do is I got to go take care of a couple things at the house real quick, but I'll be back. I'm going to go to be right back, and then we'll be back in about, maybe between 5 and 15 minutes. I'm going to try to make it quick. See you soon. Hello, ladies and gents. We're actually back. We're back. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Alright, so I don't know what that is. Well, bye. It's storming outside, ladies and gents, and it is a superheated rain. Yeah, it's 150 degrees out here, so just gonna go back in here before it gets real bad. And okay, let's check out this construction terminal. Let's see what we can get rolling with that. Looks kind of cool. A skilled overseer for operations. Okay. What else? Oh, salvage. That's neat. So dismantled base components go there, huh? That's cool. I was gonna say, it'd be really cool if I could just open my windows. Well, so pretty much.
Technology recharge
Yeah, not gonna be in that for long. Expand and staff your new home. Find recruits aboard space stations. And I need to install the pulse splitter upgrade. But I've got to get deuterium. So I need to process tritium. With dihydrogen. Damn it. Oops. I was trying to split it. That way I don't use it all. Yawning a lot. I'm yawning a lot. Let's just stop it for now. Because I actually have some deuterium. I can go ahead and do the pulse splitter part. It has been installed. Yeah, I've actually got to go back down. Says the hyperdrive has no fuel. Ah. We got 2 combat and 2 exploration. Great, they've gone on another expedition, which is awesome. Sharkness Gaming says, "Can you guess what my favorite sport is?" Sharkness, I would have to say maybe baseball. I would guess baseball. Well, I don't have enough fuel for that. I'm gonna have to craft a. I'm gonna have to craft more fuel. No, wrong. I will give you another guess. It's a hint. It does have a hoop. It's something with a ball. Yeah. Well, I mean, at that point, you can, I guess you could say it's basketball, right? At that point. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know how I guessed. Is that good? Sir, mining overseer. Wow, you're pretty cool looking. What do you have here? I will take these.
Product received.
Yeah, thank you. This thing's worth 27 mil. That's pretty crazy looking. Wow. It's all shield. Cool. What is your favorite video game? Probably Minecraft. Honestly, probably Minecraft.
Technology recharge.
That thing's crazy looking. Favorite video game? Yeah, I would have to say probably Minecraft. Honestly, just because of how much I play it. What would be your favorite video game? These are all my ships. Can you guess my favorite video game? I honestly couldn't. There's so many video games, honestly, bro. There's no way that I'm gonna get it right. I could say a couple that are like really popular that people play a lot, like stuff like Roblox, and maybe like Minecraft or Fortnite or something. But like, in all reality, they would be that would be what they were, was just guesses, and that'd be about all I could guess, really, if I'm being honest. Nanite battery package. Supreme upgrade for the deflector shield. Alright, I need to get out of this place. I mean, there's a good chance that one of those is correct, you know? But I wouldn't know. Maybe Call of Duty is only really, yeah, Roblox is one of your favorites there. Roblox is a lot of, it's a big favorite, among the younger audience. I've never played it. You know, me personally, it's probably not my type of game. But a lot of people really, really dig it. Okay, I only have 12. I only have 12 of those now. So I had so much more before. Dang. Holy moly, okay. Y'all are like, why is he keeping the wiring loom and the antimatter on him like that? Well, ladies and gents, because every time I find an upgrade pod, I don't have my materials on me, so. You got Call of Duty right as well. Well, I'd say Call of Duty basically because it's, I guess it's the only other game really I've seen you stream. Call of Duty is it's a good game. So for some reason, if you pick that up, like if I was to place one of these outside of this ship area, like when you pick it up, you don't get your resources, your materials or whatever from it. You pick that thing up, it gives you back whatever's in it, and like it goes to your inventory, and then you can't place it down again. So it's really weird. You'd think you'd be able to put it back down on the ground, but my guess is I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I don't know. Let's see. This is the build stuff, so. These are all rocks, right? Yes, those are all rocks. And this is all elements. All different elements. All kinds of different elements. Let me fix my chair real quick. Ugh. So, why is it that you like? What is it about Roblox and what is it about Call of Duty that you like? So Roblox, I have a lot of game. One of my favorites, and a Roblox game might have to be Rivals. It's a shooting game. Okay, that's pretty cool. So just another game within the game, huh? Someone else has made, like they do in the Creator Islands on Fortnite. I guess, honestly, if I wanted to keep up with my fuels and stuff like that, I could put all the fuel back here and have like a legit spot for fuel. Probably be a good idea. Batteries and fuel. All batteries, all fuel, no matter what, you know? Whether it be unstable plasma or something else, all batteries and all fuel, I think, are going to go back there. Including that. None of this other stuff is actually considered fuel, I don't think. So... this platinum is used for fuel for something, but I'm talking about mainly like spaceship fuels and stuff like that. Unstable plasmas, starship launch fuels. Do you ever play things like One in the Chamber or like party games or anything like that on COD? This will be a building material, like a crafting material technically, so these are the 3 things I need for my upgrades. Which honestly, I think I'm probably going to focus on pretty good little bit here. Those are build materials, and so I think what I need to do is I'm going to have to get up out of here. And I'm going to flip. Push over towards this way. Yep. Awesome. Exactly what I was hoping for. What you got? Exploration 0. I'll take you just because. That doesn't mean you're not going to get replaced in the very near future. You're a science vessel. thank you as well. Which house is that? Decaying nuclear planet. That it is. Since I have new blueprints, so we'll see what that's about. Hold on. What do I do with this? It says it's there. Yo, thank you for the follow, Stephanie Castillo. Appreciate that. Over there on YouTube. How was your day? Hope you're doing good.
Hostile ships approaching.
What's happening? Am I being attacked? I believe this is an attack. Let me get away from these ships. I'll take care of business. Y'all don't know what y'all are messing with. I hit really hard, man. All right. Y'all getting ready to start bugging me. Y'all can shoot me all you want to. I got plenty of shields. I'm gonna take every last one of you out. I hit like a truck. I might be slow. But I've got a lot of shield. It's gonna take a lot more than that. Take a whole lot more than that. He said, I better do my video now. Hey man, that's how you be responsible. I should be making videos too, but I'm playing games. But that's okay, because that's what we do. We play games. I gotta play the games to make the videos anyway, right? Oh, gotta heal. Shield, please. About let it go too far. I'm gonna take care of this guy real quick. Wherever y'all came from, whoever squadron y'all are part of is losing a lot of ships. You're about to lose one more. Another one, huh? I don't want to fight a merchant. Local enemy disruption. Whoa, look at all of this. Hey, I hope you enjoy your day, man. Have fun making your video. Now that's good. Yes, sir. I want him. Absolutely. Deck 16 is missing. Alright, I might have to get out of this view. Like to be able to move around a little bit better, you know? Industrial specialist. Yes, I definitely like you. What about you? Nah. You're just a C class. I'm not taking it. Sorry. I'm looking for B's and up now. I thought everybody was gonna be pretty much. I thought they were all goners here. What you doing up there, bud? Oh shoot.
Protection falling. Warning. Sentinel turret activated.
I feel like my ship is like really in the way here. I'm really surprised it let me land there. Yeah, that's really weird. When it should be like, get out of the pilot seat and then come over here and beam down. But it says destination blocked. Maybe it'll let me out now. Yeah. Oh.
Protection falling.
Sentinel searching. Where are they?
Protection falling.
In a mood.
Protection falling.
So I need this like silica dust. Or something like that. I guess I refine. I don't know how to get it. Oh, really? It's just like, it's that. Well, I've got plenty of that, I'm sure. I don't have any on me. That's the only thing. Yo, where'd my ship go?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
You can go in here and grab that silica dust. Which I thought I had a crazy amount of. Ah. I have silicate powder. Like 4,000. So yes, I do have a lot.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't know why the sentinels can't stay out of this area. We're gonna eventually get them fixed up real good. Another 50 seconds, I'll build the next stage to the base. Whoa! Good stretch, good stretch. Spupa. He likes when I say things like that. Sorry about my dog. Pretty sure there's like an infinite amount of these things. They can just show up like an infinite number. Just roll up one at a time. It's almost done now. Schar's Schardstein. Schardstein. Hey guys, I might go off cam for just a little while, let my earbuds charge and stuff like that, but I will still be here and we'll still be playing. see you over there, Shark Nest. You said you are done with your video. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. I'm just relaxing a little bit here. This settlement thing here is going to take a little bit of time, so we're just kind of chilling right now. I've been working on expanding the base. I guess I need to go ahead and get me an overseer in there. Hire a base overseer. I mean, I am the overseer. How do you get in there? There does not seem to be a way in that base. I honestly don't think there is a way into that base. Oh. We got it. Walk to the cozy basin. He said, if you want, you could check it out after. Will do, man. Will do. I'll give it a look after I'm done with this live here. And I will drop a comment on that just whenever I get done watching it, my bud. I see. I had built a base here. I wonder if I can delete the base. How do I just delete the base? I'll probably do it from the PC, wherever that's at. I remember this place. into this one, and I'm currently at the altitude base, right? I'm at Cozy Basin. So yeah, I need to move to Alcuin, decaying nuclear planet.
received. Product received. Product received.
What's up, what's up, what's up? Hey, you guys. Been back and forth off cam, on cam, in game, out of game. All kinds of stuff going on right now. Kind of halfway in between making dinner. I do keep coming back over, though. I do keep coming over to game a little bit in the meantime, in the in-betweens. And I'll, my studio here, where I do all my streaming and stuff from, it's actually in a completely different place than my actual house, so it's not far, definitely walking distance, but I'm going back and forth. So if you see me on the be right back screen, it definitely means I'll be right back. I do want to check this out. Look at this fleet, gigantic fleet. Oh, please don't go that far past them. Hopefully I can recruit some of these. Though, yes. We have recruitables, ladies and gents. What have we here? Let me see what you have to offer, my friend. Yeah, you're a support specialist. We'll definitely be wanting your help. Hello, not your average sweat. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing real good. The father of the flight. I can't actually land on this. It does not want me to do that. It's like, nah, you don't land here. Kind of a bummer. Oh well. And you guys, my light on this thing would not turn off. It was irritating me earlier, so I just went ahead and flipped it, but I guess I might as well put it back down. If I got OBS cam off, it don't matter, you know, like, I mean, not OBS, but yeah, OBS. If I got that off, it, look, I think it's just because my camera is not set to deactivate when it's inactive. What time? 7:10. All right, I'll be back again. guys. We've been on and off, on and off, on and off. Had to turn that heater on, let some fresh air into the room so it could actually work. What you got here, big Bo? What would I use them for? I have a bunch. Nah, I'm good. I am good. Were those ships coming in or leaving? I think that was ships leaving. Whoa. Nope, they were coming in. Oh, the potentials. Check all these guys out here. 3 more successful encounters before you rank up to B. I'm tempted. What should Oh my gosh, 131 more successful encounters. "19 expeditions, 0 damage." Wanted in several systems. Don't think we're gonna mess with that one. here we go. Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah. Yo, Nacho, what's going on, my man? How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm scouting for some frigates in space. I'm looking for capable hands to join my freighter. However, I have been faced with some difficulty finding ships that I deem to be capable. See, I don't want to go there. Blast through that ring there. Hopefully I can look down on this planet. There might be a group of ships nearby. Nope, don't look like it. Going down. Zero. Thank you for the sub over there on YouTube. You are awesome. I appreciate that support. Hey, what's going on, Sharpness? He said, sorry I didn't respond. I have watching something scary on YouTube. How was the live stream? Well, I mean, I'm still live, so, you know, it's, it's fine. It is good. It is good. I'm just playing right now. I'm not, like, streaming with the camera on or anything at this very moment, but just kind of hanging out, playing a little bit, checking some stuff out. Hope you're doing good. Very good, very good. Good to hear, man. Yeah, this is kind of one of those games you just kind of grind it away, you know, just play, get as far as you can. It's just there's a lot. I got to go back to my settlement soon. Yo, yo. What's up, Nacho? You said you got me tabbed up there, huh? I appreciate you, man. You are awesome. Are you live right now? You are live right now. Hey, bro. I'll do the same, man. I got you back. I got you. Bring you up right here. I didn't know you was live either. Sheesh, I've been lost, my man. Lost. He says, I'm your favorite Fortnite streamer.
Making a tasty. Lana, I want to know what's up with the radio thing you had going on last night. I'm wondering if you were awake for most of that or asleep for more than most of that. I'd pop in here and there since I got 2 hours of sleep last night.
Wait, what were you talking about?
Bill on our creator says a lot of I think I'm sitting at about 3. I get gun shy. Playing solos and that type of thing. Alright, she's awake, but she ain't done anything, so it's making me wonder if she's working.
Hey, Nacho. I got something for you, bro. There we go. Gotta claim my extra points too. Put you right up here. Hey, I appreciate you, man. What? That's pretty wild, man. That's what's up, dude. Appreciate you, bro. You are awesome, Nacho. I do enjoy watching you, my friend. Hey, what was that? I'll be Catalyst. Thank you for that. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Alright, guys. Alright. So, I'm going to switch back over. I guess I'm going to turn my camera on just for a little while, guys. I've had it off for a pretty hot minute. Phew, honestly, you guys, I'm starting to get pretty sleepy. This is one of them games. One of them games. I was going to take be right back in just a few minutes. Go grab me a quick snack. Give me I was thinking about it. Yeah, I was thinking about peanut butter sandwich. I ain't gonna lie. I love my peanut butter sandwiches. It's that protein, bro. That protein is good for you. There's like 19 grams of protein in a freaking serving of peanut butter. You know that? That's a lot of protein. It's good stuff. It's got lots of fats and oils in it. I love fats and oils. Yeah, man. Actually, hold on. They've got a portal over there. I need to hit that portal up. I'm afraid. Okay, I won't fall. Okay, I thought I was gonna fall through that. Yo, I'd be Catalyst again. Thank you again. I appreciate you over there on Twitch, man. Nacho. Yeah, let's do it. This is Station Terminus, so I can get back here now. Clearance not granted. Ooh. Whoa, they've taken back over my base again? My settlement? Oh no. Dude, what? Clearance not granted for any of these places. I can't go to any of these. The only places I can go are... I can't go anywhere. Okay, well, at least that means, at least that, I was just worried, you know, that my place had been taken back over again. I don't want to leave the outlaw station, yo, but I'm going to, I guess. You know, I didn't really see any. This place is kind of, it's not the best. I don't really like all the like illegal stuff here. Not like super into all the like contraband and whatnot. Because they'll search you. Oh my gosh, I was trying to use my keyboard and my mouse as if I had actually been using keyboard and mouse at all this game. I haven't been. Like, how would I even know? What is this? Hey, I'm just happy to get out of here. I thought they weren't going to let me out for a minute there. C-class. No, sir. That's not awesome. What is this thing? I'll be taking it. There was only one other, huh? What's that one? I don't think I want it. Is this that one I looked at just a minute ago? Yeah, no. Nothing recruitable at this place. This freighter sure is cool though. a lot of stuff I don't need in my inventory right now. I honestly think these three things here, probably I could keep in there. I'm gonna pull that back out. And that's all like contraband pretty much. I need to open this stuff. Used for trading. That's cool. $655K for that thing. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. I've got a bunch of money. This is metal. Not this. we just have a much higher hyperdrive range if we take this one. But it's because of this warp core resonator, I think. Nah, I'm not gonna purchase this freighter. I don't want it. It doesn't look good to me, man. Nope, I am out skit here. Adios, amigos. Another gray planet. Yay. What a weird looking place. No life here. I know I could probably land. Alright guys, I'll be back. Hey, Sharkness Gaming says, I like your t-shirt, looks cool. That is Iron Maiden. It's got well, you know, there's a, yeah, that's our dude right there. I gotta say, mid guy Eddie, that's it right there, man. But yeah, we'll be right back. We're just gonna give it a short break right here, and I'll see you guys in just a moment. ladies and gents, we are back. We are back. Back with a little bit more No Man's Sky. That's a short little break there. That's a little snack. We're back. Yes, again, thank you. Before I left Sharkness, you said you liked my shirt, and I said that's best Eddie in the middle right there. I like him. I like that one the best, but that's kind of like the front man for Iron Maiden. He's on every one of their albums pretty much, and all their clothes. Eddie is Iron Maiden. I was wondering if it was going to catch me or not. I don't like how far I've got to go right there. Not cool. I don't like that there's not like a teleport. Go trade for some Corvette parts. Purchase, trade advanced. I want the which one of these is better? The Azimuth or the Ceto class? Probably. I should probably go Azimuth, honestly, because it offers a better boost. And the pulse drive efficiency. But the Ceto class is going to be good for shields, it says. So, I'm going to offer some ducting joints. Exchange odds are 99% for that. Unlikely for 3. So I could do like 22 about 11? Good odds for 11 of them. And you don't want no more of those. So 11. If we tried 18. Excellent. Let's just do it. Alright, now Titan class landing base, probably what I need. So do I want Titan class HABs? HAB modules? Thunderbird class. Or Ambassador. What's the difference? Titan, Thunderbird, or Ambassador? What's the difference between Titan, Thunderbird, or Ambassador class HABs? The style theme, it's mainly visual. It's just really preference, but it's mainly look. Can't give good boost stats though. Probably Thunderbird. I'm gonna try 18 of them. 15. Yeah, I'll just do it. I don't care. Let's give him that anyway. So I only have one of those though. I need 2 of them. I'm gonna try to offer him less this time. Try to offer like 10. Pretty good odds. I'm gonna try it. He declined it. I'll do 12. 12 is a sweet spot for that item. Acadia heavy booster. Boosters are usually pretty expensive, huh? Ah, he did it. Off of that. I was like, there's no way he's gonna accept it again. Let's see here. Ion barrier. Aim for knife, cyclotron, photon. I think we go in for knife. I'll try 2 of these because I don't really know what that goes for. He didn't do it that time. I'll try 4 this time. It says unlikely, but yeah, there we go. Now I'll do probably 5 this time. Yeah, it was declined. I'll have to run 6 or 7. 7 will do it, I'm sure. Nah, he declined it at 7. Nah, he ain't gonna do it at 7. I wanted to try and see if it would do it again. What's up, Nacho? Hey, yo. I'm in your chat over here. Now, of course, I got him muted, but that's so the stream doesn't hear you. I'm gonna have to give him 10. Damn, boy. Take it. Sheesh. I'm gonna buy the torpedo launcher. Fire the torpedoes. And I'll give you 10 for it. Just because I don't know. I'm gonna have to give you 10 more, I reckons. Now, did I get me a landing bay? I don't reckon I did. Let's try 5 of them. Moderate chance. No. We'll do 7. I'll give you 1. I guess I'll give him 2. We'll try to give him one. Say it's a dang good deal right there. Alright. So go back up here, maybe grab a few more pieces of this and trade it in for some more of those parts, and then I don't know, I might try to build one. Build another Corvette. I don't know. Nah, I think we'll just wait and save what we got, because I don't know what all is left in there. Yeah, I think I might hold off. Alright guys, I'm back. Need to give wanted to give old Nacho a shout out there in the Twitch chat. Alright. I think we're getting out of here. Both objectives are like that way. There's one there, and the other one's like... I don't know. I think that's the only one, actually. I think I was just losing it. Ah. Start from here and work my way to the right. Looking for B's and up. Honestly. Well behaved, particularly beautiful. Nah, I'm sorry. No more exceptions, really, my guy. I can't really... Can't really be doing it. Oh no. I see you back here. Come on, dog. There you go, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, dude. That freighter looks particularly cool. This is better than my ship in every way, I think. Yeah, in every way. I have to. Oh, I absolutely must. All right, I'll be back. I'm getting this. I'm getting this freighter. This one's gonna be mine. I'm gonna take this. I'll be taking this one. I got to call him my freighter though. That's the thing. I gotta call in mine, and I gotta clear my inventory. I gotta get it all out of there. No. No, I hope they didn't jump off. Oh boy, I hope they didn't warp out of here. Nah, he's still tagged. That's the one I tagged, ain't it? Pretty sure this is it. I'm gonna open this up. Yeah, I think this is it. Make sure it's got the same. I would have no way of knowing. I think this is correct. Captain. Yeah, Captain Nar. Yeah, let's do it. Oops. How are things going, sir? All systems nominal. An hour left. Your combat focus. How are my combat ships doing? Salvaged frigate modules is what I need.
Technology recharge. I try not to have to move again. I have to move all this crap. Fuel can be a bit of an issue. Too sleepy. Alright, so we don't always really carry that stuff up there. And we'll always carry these 8 fuels. Are you working here, bud? You're worried about pirates, you said. Well, he's in here. I mean, yeah, it all transferred to me, so that's good. Fuel. Fuel area. Nah. That's in this damn starship, huh? Right. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. I had banned goods in my inventory. Or did they just take it? Alright, let me go check these guys out. Oh, yeah, he's good. That's a good one. I like that one. Yeah, very good. Yes. Should I surrender my forged passport? Hmm. I can't comply. I have to take it to reset. I'm sorry. I have to go. You won't catch me. Oh, please don't even try. Alright. I kind of wonder. Not a single one of those are recruitable. They are recruitable, just not while I'm on the run. I'm just hoping there's not another inspection. I've got to reset. Yes. Oh gosh, that was so close. No scan, please. I've got to get down here. Regulated station core.
What's up, Extreme TK? How's NoMan'sSky? Well, yep. I'm like 40 hours in like 2 days, like 3 days. So it's pretty damn good, man. It's really, really good. I am loving this game. Something crazy just happened on this movie, man. Oh my gosh, I just slammed into that building. Oh no. I've got to get in that freaking station before I get scanned and busted. No! I have to take this in there. I'm running. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going. Dang it, man. I gotta run from this thing. I gotta turn back around and come back and get it again. Yeah, nah, man. I've just really been enjoying it a lot, man. I hope you enjoy. Oh, once you start playing, or once you try it out. All right. So, I didn't mean to slam into that. I believe the entrance is over here. Maybe. Looks like it is. Oh, yes. Whoa. Whoa.
Dude, biggest plot twist ever.
Huh?
Biggest plot twist ever.
So it's happening now?
Bro. So, at the end,
Okay, this Kate was just filling me in right there on what happened on that crazy movie she was watching. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Okay, so I've got to get down here and I have got to take this thing to that core. And I really don't know. Really don't know what's going to happen here. And we'll hit the exosuit upgrade though. Yes, sir. Alright. High alert. What is the difference here? Hmm. Hmm. I didn't really get much info on what it's gonna happen. What happens if I'm just gonna disrupt the station records. I do have enough nanites now, but dang, I don't want to spend them all like that. Holy moly. Oh, I never even installed that. Okay. This needs to be installed. All I need for that is a little bit of condensed carbon. Wonder what we've got right here. I don't know what this is. That's cool. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh. How much is all that? Not that bad. I will buy those. Bought a bunch of junk. I'm gonna go on back in. Back to the ship. Lemon. Lemon. That's what it says. Okay. Now, okay. Let's go on up in here. What's up, Nacho? You over here chitting, chat. Got me tabbed up. That's funny. I like that though. Ah, this guy's definitely cool. Nacho, he's definitely the coolest. Honestly, it's that cowboy hat. It's that cowboy hat, man. It's the bucket. Alright. Let me see what else have I got over here for my aha, I've got it. So yes, I do have these missions to do, but that guy who gave me all those parts and all that stuff took my took a bunch of stuff from me. Also, because I guess I didn't have space for all he was gonna give me. He just took it. There's still more room. I don't know why he took that stuff, but apparently have lost out on like 13 maps. No, I don't want to rebuild this freaking thing. And I don't want to move all my stuff. I have like everything in a certain place, you know what I mean? Like, shoish. Oh, blurry vision there. But, nah, I'm not gonna do it yet. Nah. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look. I was thinking, I was like, if I redo, if I. Nah. I'm gonna leave it like it is. Leave it like it is. Silver. I want to go into the ranks. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That's good. I was gonna say, they better have chunks of rock floating around in here. I wonder if I couldn't just go through here like wrecking stuff. And mine that. Look at that. Bro, I think I can mine using my ship. Problem is I can barely hit anything. Nah, man. I'm at the bottom of that freaking thing now. I don't know. I can't. I'm going somewhere else though, for sure. What do I have here? I gotta put that plate up once I get let's look at the map. I have not been here yet. You guys have a space station. I'm going here. Whoa. Okay, so what? Getting ready to go make a sandwich. uh, They're done for. I can't shoot at that ship. I can't. He's staying hidden up there. He's staying tucked in up near that ship. Four more. That little thing is fast. These fields aren't going to make it. That one right there was hitting. I have no idea what just happened right there. Jeez. This thing's big. If I can buy this, I don't even care about that other thing. I'm just gonna buy this. I'm just gonna say there's no way that this thing is not like 3 times more than what I have now. It's a C class, but look at this thing. Oh my lord. Dude, this thing is crazy. Like, everything is better but the fleet coordination. And of course I've got the scanning module here. It has over 100 more hyperdrive range. We would be downgrading. I'm doing a little research here, honestly. Curious. So, it says I'm going to want to get to a 3-star system. And that this one here might look all fancy, but it's probably not worth it. I don't know. It's saying I should hold out for something more like an S class, because if I don't, I'm gonna keep switching my ship over and over and have to set it up every time. Don't drive with me. We're on our way to see an S class ship. Looks like we might have a hell of a battle on our hands too if there are pirates involved in this one.
She's done this over 13,000 times.
Okay. Stop watching the movie for a second and flip that back. Well, I did because I didn't want you guys I didn't know how long I was going to be watching. I'm ready to go. So let's go. I got to find a 3-star system, whatever that is. Is this one? Is this not one? Maybe it is. This is 2 stars. So we just run and jump till we hit it. I'm on my way to that spot anyway, so might as well. Alright, now do it again. Alright guys, let's see what we got going on here. Nacho just been chilling, man. Let's see what kind of system this is. A 1-star system. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Another 2-star. I have no idea where I'm going. Doesn't seem like there's a really good way to get over there on those. So I'm going back to my ship. No, I don't want to land. I might be stuck. $38. Yeah. Oh, well, 32. I think I'll go 32. Because I don't know what happened there, but I did definitely get stuck. Oh, my lord. We are not doing too good here with that. Yep, we might be stuck under our own ship here, ladies and gentlemen. I believe we are stuck 100% and not able to get out of here. So let's restore this one right before we left that place. My cat is, bro, you message at such random times. My cat is the Christmas tree and playing in the Christmas tree. It started 3 or 4 minutes ago. Sharpness has to go because something isn't right from the house from his team. Okay, well, Sharpness, I hope you have a good night, man. It's hard to, like, I'm watching chat, but so far, like, nothing will happen and you won't message for like an hour or two, and then you'll message or like send something in chat, so, and I'll catch it late. Sorry about that, bro. Trying to catch your messages on time there. Honestly, don't know what's happening. I think my Twitch is messed up because I'm watching Nacho on there, but like nothing's happening, and he's literally sitting on the same exact screen. Yeah, look, that's not updated in so long. Yeah, and I'm actually literally stuck under my ship, and I can't get out of here. Yep. This is super annoying. I'm stuck. Big time stuck. This really sucks. This is not the first time it's happened to me in this stupid game. In the last probably 40 hours, I've gotten stuck under my ship like 3 times. And it's always like a very major pain in the ass. Ugh. I'm stuck under this thing. And I think there's nothing I can do. Problem is, what? All I can access is a storage container. Alright. This is so dumb, dude. How has this game been out since 2016? Alright, let's try this. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually play on this system with a different account, and then it's going to change my location when I join, I think. We're going to see what happens here. If all goes well, I'm going to try to TK, extreme TK, man. I got stuck under my Corvette and I can't get out. So, yeah, we're going to try a few things. I'm going to kill Cam and we're going to try this. I think I actually got out. Guys, I think I escaped. Hmm. Guys, this looks like planet Earth. This is X here. We're approaching Earth. We are approaching Earth. Well, what looks kind of like Earth. I think this is not Earth. Why did it look so green? Let me get out. Let me get out of this thing. It said, huh? What is it? That's not what the ground looks like, is it? Because this planet totally looked like lush and green. Progress saved. Position not saved and multiple. It says it's boiling. Kate, there's a freaking cat running towards me with legs.
Maybe he looks pretty polite. He's a lily.
drinks blood.
Oh, well.
It eats brain matter.
Oh, good.
Its behavior is warlike, and it
He looks pretty cool.
age is perpetual.
What did you feed it?
So you can. It's trying to attack me, but it can't get. I'm scared of that thing. Let me try to make some carbon pellets, and I'll see if I
It's
can.
like a rat cat.
Let me see if I can feed it here.
Cat.
Can I make? Yes. I'm gonna make some carbon pellets.
I'm gonna go eat that.
Okay, I'm jumping off.
I think it's so awkward.
Oh my god. Okay, so I can only distract it with the bait. I just extracted berries from it. Now, I think it's fine. Now that I've fed it. Berry pouch empty. What was it? What did I take from it? Leopard fruit.
Well, feeding it worked. It's hungry again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait though. This planet is hot as. It's pretty accurate. It's actually really hot here. Extreme weather. Highly valuable rare resource deposits are available. What?
Worms.
Skyworms?
Sky snakes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Superheated rainstorm now. Yeah, I've got to go. This planet is trying to kill me in every way it can. Yeah, this is so much worse than Earth. Which is pretty weird because look, when you turn around and look at it, oh, I guess it doesn't seem so. I guess it doesn't seem all that welcoming after all. It's glowing red after all. Whatever. I thought I'd found an Earth. This looks like an Earth. Maybe this is where I was gonna go originally. Maybe. Maybe not. How long have we been going on it for right here? 11? Looking like I'm gonna have to stop that. Alright guys, I'm gonna stop the stream on YouTube and then I'm gonna resume it because we can't go over 12 hours there. Are you ready for part 2? All right, we